Check 1 2. Check 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 1 2.
Check, check, check. But yeah, I went from Wayne Horner to
Welcome to Dresden Raceway as we get ready to go for a great day today. Another great day of racing, as every day at Dresden Raceway is a great day of racing. Today, celebrating Black Heritage Day here at Ontario's Little Saratoga. With me is Mike Greenwich, and Mike's been kind of excited about this day as well. I saw a picture on Facebook of him doing the old winning pose with winning the Grooms Driving Championship out here. That was only like, what, 5 years ago or something like that, Mike?
I wish it was only 5 years ago. Yeah, that was a great memory. Going back, I grew up here, and actually I can remember this exact spot likely is when the grandstand was on the other side. Yeah. I would sit on the hood of my grandfather's truck when I was about 5 or 6 and watch the races and talk to the drivers. So it's very special, and I've been around a long time here.
Now, so with today, as we sit here, we've got Black Heritage Day at the races, honoring so many people who have made so many great contributions. You know, we've talked about the history of this place, where Dresden Raceway sits right now. It's on the original 200 acres that Josiah Henson purchased for the Don settlement back in 1841. But it goes further than that. Josiah Henson, in his will, had stated that he left his half the proceeds of his prized Hambletonian stallion John to his son Peter, Hambletonian, the father of all standardbred racing. And so something about that is that leads everybody to know, to understand that we've had race horses. Whether it's breeding, whether it's training on these grounds for 160 years.
Which is awesome. And there's been a lot of really, really good black trainer drivers, grooms that came out of Dresden. As you say, we're honoring a bunch of them today, which is very special, especially my family.
Yeah.
As I can remember being around the horses all my life here. And they've all done fairly well.
You know, and that's the thing. So today Fred List came in and he donated his colors to the track, which is just, you know, again, he had New Departure and had the track record here for several years. And when I grew up at Dresden Raceway, I didn't come to the races till I was about 12 years old, but it was always, you didn't think anything else. You didn't think any other, you know, there's Fred List, Lyle Greenwich, Lonnie McCorkle. There was, you know, Bertie Simmons drove, and just so many, some black drivers, black trainers, and it was nothing different, right? And so, but then you look at other parts of the province, other parts of the country, in the United States, and it is different.
It is different, and I've raced all over Ontario, and I've raced all over the States. And the people that came from Dresden is well known all over, and they've done good all over. You don't see a lot of black trainer drivers other parts of Ontario. Growing up, we didn't. My heroes were always right here. Fred List was likely one of the best B drivers, Lyle Greenwich and Lonnie McCorkle. Them three were always in the top.
Yes.
And if London, Windsor, and the surrounding areas, which was awesome at that time. Like I said, I looked up to them. They were my heroes back in the day growing up.
And that's what I told Fred when you're doing these colors. It's like, wow, that's like Wayne Gretzky signing a jersey for you type thing. You know what I mean? Because he was so big back in the day.
He was, and you know, they did very well back in the day, and you know, it's a shame that there's not more. Put it that way.
What does it mean to you, being a black horseman from Dresden, that Dresden is having this day and having the Josiah Henson Pace and making an annual event? How important is that to you?
It's very important, and I'm glad that you came up with the idea and to recognize how many really good black horsemen came out of Dresden. And it's an honor to recognize it, because you don't see that a lot anymore. Honoring a lot of the heritage.
It's so important. And I had a chance to talk to John Campbell. Of course, John Campbell, the Gretzky of harness racing, without a doubt, the greatest driver. And John talked about Lyle and Fred and Lonnie, but he talked about the fact is that these guys were the horses weren't the athletes that they are. He said so that forced these guys to be better horsemen and horse people because the horses were not like again they weren't the breeding wasn't as solid, the vet work wasn't as solid, and everything. And so it's very important to signify that fact that the quality of horse people that came from here.
And you know what? They worked hard, and likely Lyle Grange is likely one of the best trainers on lame horses. You know what I mean? Back then, like you said, the horses weren't of quality. I mean, we raced a lot of $1,500 claimers, and they were awesome. And like Larry was great blacksmith.
So a little note there. So again, we're talking with Mike Greenwich here, trainer, groom, owner, horses. Now, Mike, one of the things I want to say is that Larry Greenwich was the last black Canadian blacksmith in Canada.
And I didn't realize that.
So
you said that today.
I just found that out this week too. So
and he was a great blacksmith and trainer driver. You know, I mean, he did it all. And back then, you learned to do it all. And but you know, it's just that we didn't have top quality horses, but the horses that we had, they always raced good.
ready to go.
You know, and Lonnie, I can remember one thing stuck out about Lonnie McCorkle was he was about the cleanest. His white boots, driving boots, and he was the sharpest looking driver on the track.
Well, I remember Lonnie wanted a horse called Vertigo when I was 16, and that set me off to a great path because I think I cashed for $120 on the Daily Double with Vertigo in Maple Grove Gym, and from that summer was a blur after that. Made lots of money that day.
Yeah, and you know, and they taught me a lot. And you know, from what they taught me, I went on to work for a lot of Hall of Fame trainer and drivers, from Bob McIntosh to Bill Gale, Greg McNair, you know, and I've raced all over North America, and I contribute all to my roots right here in Dresden.
Now, other than Dresden, where's your favorite track you raced?
I would say Lexington was always a favorite, and likely one of my most favorite is Pompano.
Oh, how can it not be, right?
How can it not be Pompano in the warm weather down there? But you know, Pompano was nice, and you know, I got to race in the Breeders' Crown down there, and the Matron, stuff like that, way back in the day. So, but yeah, but you know, you look back and everything is your roots, and that's right here in Dresden, where you've learned everything from as old enough when I could get on a bike to jog one, you know, and so I look back at that. And, you know, some of the highlights we had here is, like I said, I won a groom's race, which was a big thing back then when you were 15, 16, and I guess the most memorable night would be when I was working for Lyle. We had 5 horses in, and all 5 won.
Oh, wow.
And I think there's a plaque here in the grandstand showing him driving and winning all 5 races. So that was something special.
Wow. You know what? And that's why today is we're honoring from Josiah Henson right to today. And that's one of the big things that's why we're here, is that we want to make sure that today contributions are recognized for all of our black heritage here at Dresden Raceway. And the importance of it is it was always been such an important thing that we've taken for granted because we didn't realize how important it was, really, because it was just normal.
It was normal. It was just a normal thing back in the day.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to go for our first race here. First race is at 1 o'clock post time. Windows are now open for those of you wagering on HPI. So check us out on our YouTube channel, Facebook page, and we're ready to go. So we're looking for, I know, you know what, we've been talking a lot, but we're looking for a pick. I'm glad you're here early today because best bet of the day, to me, is Precious Amber in the first race. Won last week 57-3, lots left in the tank. Out of the 7-hole today, but I don't know if the 7-hole is going to matter much. I think Precious Amber is going to fire to the front, and it's going to be tough to catch. We got definitely have 10 winners today. I think Precious Amber is your best bet on your winner, and as well my best long shot of the day. Looking for Passport in race 5. Passport raced well last week. It's almost like Brian List has Passport on target to hit this week, and which is definitely very important for Passport to be part of this, with the List family being honored today as well. So it's going to be an awesome day of racing. Lopes, I hope you make some money today.
Well, I hope to make some money, and I just want to put out there a special thanks to Mr. Patterson here, who put this on today, and we can't honor him enough for doing it.
You know, it's a team effort, and in the front of our program, definitely the people that we've talked about, Steve Cook, Uncle Tom's Cabin. We talked to them, make sure we got some history from them. Marie Carter, invaluable history person. Barb Lovell helped me with a lot of the research here, and we couldn't make today possible without the families, without all the families who are here and the horse people. You know what? It's Dresden. It's our roots, and this is where we belong, and we have to honor it. So, Mike, thanks a lot. And
Thank you.
ladies and gentlemen, post time 1 o'clock for race one. Race one features exactor, triactor, and daily double wagering. So we'll be back with picks soon and post parade.
Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to Dresden Raceway. Today we'll be celebrating our Black heritage here at Dresden Raceway. I'm Nathan Bain. I'll be filling in, calling the races this afternoon, as regular announcer Gary Patterson will be downstairs. We're 13 minutes away from the first race here on this Sunday afternoon. Couple changes to run by you. In the first race, number 8, Better Watch It. Equipment change will go from a can't see back to close. In the first race, number 8, Better Watch It, will go from a can't see back to close. Our next change comes into the 8th race. On number 1, Derby Dillon, the driver will become Chris Johnson. Chris Johnson will drive the 1, Derby Dillon, in the 8th race. Also in the 8th race, scratch the 8, Stars Above. Scratch the 8, Stars Above, out of the 8th race. That's all we got for changes this afternoon. First race up next. Going to feature Win Play Show, Exact or Try, Daily, Double, Wagering. Just 12 minutes to post. Good luck.
1, 2.
Thank you. Check, check, check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dresden Raceway as we get ready to go for our first race here in just 8 minutes' time. Of course, we're having a great day of celebration here today with our Black Heritage Day at the races. Want to welcome everybody who's come. Everybody took time to make reservations, and thank you very much. We hope you're going to have a great day at the races. And so we're going to go with today's first pick. The first race today, non-winners of $3,000, fillies and mares $37.50 lifetime. Non-winners of a race are allowed $3,000. In this first race, I like number 7, Precious Amber. Precious Amber, raced real well last week and went right to the front. Post 7, a little bit of an inhibitor for Precious Amber, but I don't think there's going to be any problem with getting away well out of post 7, and with everything is inside, but still is going to fire on. Precious Amber, that much the best in 57 and a piece here last week at Dresden Raceway. Now, Sunshine in May. Sunshine in May is definitely going to be really tough this race. Last to start out through a shoe. Didn't get the great start, so Sunshine in May is going to be part of this as well. And Better Watch It out of the 8-hole with Greg Drew. Better Watch It can race the front off the pace, and Greg Drew always has that. His horses always have that last kick, and he's got them trained so well to come the last quarter at sharp times. So in the first race, here we're looking at definitely Precious Amber. I like Sunshine and May to be part of this, and Better Watch It. So in this first race as well, HPIBet.com as well. Don't forget, TVG and Twin Spires as well. So we're going to get ready to go to the first race. Big thank you to Nathan Bain, who's here announcing the races so that I can be out here on the track. We're going to do lots of interviews today with our Black Heritage Day, and we're going to have some real treats, some great stories, and talking to some wonderful people who've been part of Dresden Raceway's history, Dresden Raceway's heritage. So we're going to go to first race. We have 5 minutes wagering time for the first race as we've got the starting car coming up here, and we're ready to go. So thank you very much. 5 minutes for race 1, 5 minutes. Please wager early, live windows, and as well, you can go to TVG and HPI. Thank you.
Thank you, Gary. Our post parade, they're onto the racetrack. Our first race, the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society Pace. This year, the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society will be celebrating their 25th anniversary, and they will be having a special day at every racetrack pretty well this year in Ontario. Our first race is on parade. These are $2,000 life fillies and mares, $37.50 for a purse of $4,400. The one is Chappie Days, is trained and driven by Daryl Laver, owned by Rick Ryer. Rob Doyle drives the 2. Taylor's Credit for owner-trainer Dane Pearson shares ownership with Richard Dundas. The 3 is the Witch's Brew. Scott Ray drives for Mark Adams, conditioned by Vic McMurn. Tyler Borth aboard the 4, Sunshine in May, owned and trained by Jansen McEachran. Number 5 is Best Watch Out. Garrett Rooney behind the controls for Brian Fitzgerald, trained by Mike Carther. Chris Johnson will drive the 6, CL Breeze for Steve Taylor, trained by Daryl Leeming. Now heading on the track, number 7, Precious Amber, was a big winner here last week. Andy Moore back on this filly for owner-trainer Richard Griffiths, sharing ownership with John Dixon. And rounding out the field, number 8, Better Watch It. Greg Drew owns, trains, and drives. This one going from I can't see back to close. That's your field this afternoon's first race. We're just 3 minutes away. Win, play, show, exact or try, and daily double wagering. Just 2 minutes. Just 2. One minute. Just 1 minute to post for the opener here at Dresden Raceway. Down to 0 minutes. Little time remains to wager. Starting car in position. Last call to wager. 4 to 5 continues on the 7. Precious Amber. First start in Ontario won last time. Well, it's a pretty good winning one for that. Better Slight Filly. She's 4 to 5. We have Chappy Days, Daryl Laver. Taylor's Credit, Rob Doyle. The Witches Brew, Scott Ray. Sunshine and May in the center for Tyler Borth. Best Watch Out, Garrett Rooney. CL Breeze, Chris Johnson. Precious Amber and Andy Moore on the outside. Trailing out is Better Watch It, Greg Drew. First race, Ontario Standard Adoption Society Pace is behind the gate. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off, and this one's on to the inside. Chappy Days out well for Laver. In the center of the racetrack is Sunshine and May, but the quickest of all was Chappy Days, claiming that early spot right there in second is Sunshine May, but not waiting will pop the pocket for Tyler Borth. Racing in third is the Witch's Brew. Fourth away, the heavy favorite Precious Amber as they go down the back just for the first time. Taking the lead early, Sunshine and May as they approach the quarter, and off stride in the back goes Taylor's Credit. Sunshine and May takes him up there. Right there in second is Chappy Days. The Witch's Brew races from third on the move fourth. Now third is Precious Amber as they go by the quarter in 29 seconds flat. Sunshine and May topping things up early for Borth, but grinding away on the outside there. Second is Precious Amber right there for more. Along the inside, third is Chappy Days, and the Witch's Brew continues from fourth. Fifth to the inside now for Rooney is Best Watch Out. Sixth away on the move is Better Watch It, and seventh to the rail is CL Breeze in your early trailers. Taylor's Credit after early break. We got a battle. They're head-to-head here. Sunshine and May. Precious Amber now as they approach the half. They're halfway home in 59-2. A 30-2 split there for Sunshine and May. Still leading the way. Precious Amber still holding on tight on the outside. Chappy Days third to the inside. The Witch's Brew getting a good journey there in fourth. And fifth on the move is Better Watch It. Making up ground there for Drew. But now Precious Amber begins to put head in front there for more. Sunshine and May trying to hold well to get to the inside, and coming up there is Better Watch It on the move for Drew. Chappy Days is in need of racing room as they approach three quarters. It's Precious Amber, but here comes Better Watch It motoring on the outside for Greg Drew. There are three of them in a line. They go by three quarters and 30-1. To the inside, Sunshine and May between horses is Precious Amber, and way out there is Better Watch It. It could be any of these three. To the inside, Sunshine and May, Better Watch It, charging on the outside. Better Watch It continues to get clearance, and Better Watch It gets it done for Greg Drew. Tight for second, Precious Amber, Sunshine and May. Time of the mile was 2 minutes and 3/5. Unofficial 8, 7, 4. Returning down front, the unofficial winner of the first race, the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society Pace, the 8. Better Watch It, 3-year-old brown filly by He's Watching, Lion Susan's Cam Luck. Second winner for career, getting it done in 2 minutes and 3/5. Owned, trained, and driven by Greg Drew. Better Watch It, getting it done 2 minutes and 3. Congratulations. Prices are official. The 8 Better Watch It pays $34,770, $520. The 7 Precious Amber pays $230 to place, $220 to show, and the 4 Sunshine of May pays $340 to show. $2 Exactor 8.7 pays $46.40. The $1 Try 874 pays $151 and 50 cents. Up next, race 2. They will go postward in 12 minutes. Here's the rundown from the first race. Chappie Days was 4th. Taylor's Credit 7th. The Witch's Brew 6th. Sunshine of May was 3rd. Best Watch Out 5th. CL Breeze 8th. Precious Amber was 2nd, and Better Watch It was your official winner. Top down 4, 7, 6, 3, 5, 8, 2, 1. Race 2 in 10 minutes.
Check, check.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back as we're getting ready to go for our second race here. Horses are going to be coming on the track soon for race number 2. I better flip that page over as we get ready to go for race 2. Before we do our selections now, I don't think Jamie has been doing much into the horse selections here. We've got Councillor Jamie McGrail here. She's bringing greetings on behalf of the municipality. Of course, Mayor Darren Caniff couldn't be here today, a previous commitment. And Jamie, a couple words about today.
Thank you, Gary and Dresden Raceway. I'm so excited to be here today to celebrate and be here with the families and everybody else. So thank you, stay safe, and have some fun.
Thanks, Jamie. Again, Ward 4 Councillor Jamie McGrail. Now, did you pick any winner for the second race, or you're good to go?
I'm not sure if you want me to, because my last bet didn't really do good, and I don't think those horses want me to bet on them because I'm not a good bettor. So we'll leave it to that.
Thank you very much, Jamie. So my picks in this race, I like number 8, Halmax Sabrina, coming out of the 8-hole, Tyler Borth, and qualified last week in a big way. Hadn't been kind of a little not so sharp, but qualified well, so I think they got this horse figured out for Halmax Sabrina. Now this is the Davis family pace, fillies and mares, $7,000 claimers in the second race. So Halmax Sabrina is going to, I think out of the 8-hole, is going to be your best bet of this card as well. You've got Sergeant Neil Green Beret. Raced pretty good last week. And Blissful Anne Marie get a solid trip out of here as well. As we get ready to go, Nathan, we've got post parade coming up. So TVG, Twin Spires, HPI bet. Good luck in the second race.
Thank you, Gary. The second race is on the track. The Davis family pace, fillies and mares, $7,000 claimers for $1,200 last 5. The one is Sergeant Neil Green Beret. Rob Doyle gets the call for owner-trainer Stephen Roberts, sharing ownership with Laura Roberts. The 2 is Blissful Anne Marie. Dale Spence aboard this week for Steve Gerard. Jim Napper trained by Kathy Goodrow. The 3 is Shark Idea. Annie Moore behind the controls for owner-trainer Randy Parrish. Little Annie Oakley, the 4. Lauren House aboard for Diane and Larry Curry. Doug Curry is the trainer. 5 is Roll With It Jesse, train driven by Dwayne Spitzig, owned by Angela Spitzig. The 6 is Ezra Express. Scott Ray does the driving duties for Jack Racing Stable, trained by Jeremy Brewer. 7, Larjon Lucy. Garrett Rooney in the sulky for leased by Stephen Bester, trained by Catherine Cochran. And rounding out the field is number 8, Halmax Sabrina, owned by Donald Scholdice. Derek Fleming is the conditioner. Tyler Borth is the driver. Field of 8 will go postward in just a minute. Win, play, show. Exact or try. Wagering is available. The second race, the Davis family pace. Good luck. Just under a minute now, but you still have time to wager. Still time to wager. Still time. Starting car now in position. This would be your last call to wager. Starting car in position for the second race, the Davis Family Pace. Heavy favorite, 7-5, the 8, Helmac Sabrina, coming off a pretty solid qualifier. She really shows the best times coming to this race, but this is a pretty wide open event. We got Sergeant Neil Green Beret, Rob Doyle, Blissful Anne Marie, Dale Spence, Shark Idea, Annie Moore, Little Annie Oakley, Lauren House, Roll with it, Jesse, Dwayne Spitzig, Ezra Express, Scott Ray on the outside, Larjon Lucy, Garrett Rooney trailing out is Helmac Sabrina, Tyler Borth. It's post time for the second at Dresden. Gate picks up speed. They're off, and this one's on. Shark Idea for more. Guns right out to lead to the inside. Sergeant Neil Green Beret showing early speed, but the quickest of all was Shark Idea to grab the racetrack. Second to the inside. Sergeant Neil Green Beret finding a spot in third. Was Little Annie Oakley on the outside in fourth. Ezra Express yet to find the pylons. Fifth now, and off stride goes Shark Idea. Shark Idea too much on the front for her, and she went off stride. Now coming up to claim the lead is Ezra Express, and Ray will come to claim the lead. Second to the inside, Sergeant Neil Green Beret third. Little Annie Oakley on the outside in fourth. Is Shark Idea coming back after that break? Fifth to the inside, Helmac Sabrina as they go by the quarter in just 30-1. Length and a half lead there for Ezra Express. A comfortable lead there. Still riding away there in second is Sergeant Neil Beret. Gapping third is Little Annie Oakley and riding on the outside. And fourth, grinding away is Shark Idea. Then we've got to fifth. To the rail to Helmac Sabrina, and sixth away to the inside is Blissful Anne Marie, now taking seven as Larjon Lucy and Roll to Jesse's trail in the field. It's Ezra Express. Ray's got a pretty good hold on that one now as they approach the half. They're at the half in a minute flat. Ezra Express still the one to take down. Sergeant Neil Green Beret getting a perfect journey there in second. Little Annie Oakley still holding on to third, but Shark Idea still fighting back. Now fourth on the outside, Helmac Sabrina will need to do more out of fifth. Now sixth on the move is Blissful Anne Marie. Seventh away is Larjon Lucy and Roll with it. Jesse still trailing the field, but Ezra Express begins to open up that lead by about 4 lengths now. Trying to hold on a second is Sergeant Lingbray and Blissful Anne Marie getting into the mix as they go by 3/4 and 1:30 flat. A 30-second split there, and this is all Ezra Express, but now coming up on the outside, how about Blissful Anne Marie taking up second, and she's full of pace, and Sergeant Neil Greenberry is third. It's down to these two. It's Ezra Express, but a fired up Blissful Anne Marie, and she's charging up on the outside. Ezra Express to the inside, Blissful Anne Marie to the outside. Ezra Express still trying to hold on as they come to the wire. Ezra Express holds on to win it. Blissful Anne Marie was second. Little Annie Oakley was third. Time of the mile was 2 minutes and 3/5. Ezra Express.
And again, ladies and gentlemen, could we have members of the Davis family to the winner's circle, please? Members of the Davis family to the winner's circle.
On official 6:24. Time of the mile was 2 minutes and 3/5. Returning down in front, the winner of this afternoon's second race, the Davis Family Pace, number 6, Ezra Express, 4-year-old brown mare by American Gigolo, expressly handed over I Am a Fool, owned by Jack Racing Stable of Woodstock, Ontario, trained by Jeremy Brewer, driven to victory by Scott Ray. In a time of 2 minutes and 3/5. The Davis Family Pace, congratulations to the Connections.
Check, check. Ladies and gentlemen, again, we're a great day today. This is an amazing day in racing, and celebrating the Davis family here today. As you see in your program, of course, I'm throwing it all around here. Herb Davis, an owner, trainer, breeder. Lloyd Davis, an owner, caretaker. Lyle Davis, an owner. And Garnet Davis, an owner. With us as MP Leanne Rude. Tell us how important it is for you to be out here today.
Thanks, Gary. Thank you, everyone, for coming out today. We have such a rich history here in Dresden as part of Lambton Kent Middlesex, and I'm just really proud of the history we have and the way that we can celebrate it here today.
Thank you very much, Leanne. And ladies and gentlemen, Leanne Rude, again, Member of Parliament, Lambton Kent Middlesex. And folks, I just got to tell you, Leanne has been so supportive of Dresden Raceway, so supportive of initiatives that we do here in Dresden. And so when it comes down, you're going to cast a federal ballot. Make sure you remember the name Leanne Rude, because she does so much and has been so helpful. Always answers a phone call whenever we have something going on here at Dresden, and is a big supporter of the track and of the community of Dresden. So Leanne, we thank you very much for everything you do for us. Thank you for coming out today. So we've got members of the Davis family here. Now, Lynn, I want you to tell me some great stories about being part of today and part of the history of harness racing.
Well, it's really wonderful to be here today, and we're really proud that you're doing something like this. On behalf of my mom and dad, Lloyd and Gertie Davis, they were great fans of horse racing, and I can still see my dad standing at that fence right over there watching the races go by. But we just want to thank you for this initiative, and we're very happy to be here and be part of it. Thank you.
Well, thank you for coming, but don't thank me. Thanks goes to you because, without the families who are being honored today, we wouldn't be able to have today, and we probably wouldn't have harness racing here at Dresden. And it's just want to say appreciate and thank you very much for coming out today. So enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you for your contribution. The one thing I don't have is in my office that I forgot to bring out. We have a plaque, the Davis family, that we're going to be putting in our Black Heritage / Harness Racing Hall of Fame here in honor of the Davis family. So we really appreciate everything you've done and the contribution your family's made. So thank you. Thanks, Larry.
Okay. This is a great thing. You ain't seen people in so long.
Here's the official prices from race number 2. The 6 Ezra Express pays $9.30, $3.40, $3.30. The 2 Blissful Anne Marie pays $3.50 to $6.00, and the 4 Little Annie Oakley pays $6 to show. $2 Exactor 6.2 pays $34.20. The $1 Try 6.24 pays $94 even. $2 Daily Double 8.6 pays $156.30. Here's the rundown from the second race. Number 1, Sergeant Neil Green Beret was 6th. Blissful Anne Marie was 2nd. Shark Idea 8th. Little Annie Oakley 3rd. Roll with It Jesse 7th. Ezra Express was the winner. Large on Lucy 4th. How Max Sabrina was 5th. Top down 6-2, 8-3, 7, 1, 4, 5. Up next is the third race. In roughly 8 minutes, no changes to report.
Good. Check. There we go. Check. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We get ready to go for race 3 here. And for those of you watching on YouTube and those of you watching on the network at HBI, we thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much. What a great crowd we have here today at Dresden Raceway. And I want to say the second race, so we had the Davis family that were honored. And so every race from now, we're going to be honoring a family blanket presentation. And so thank you for taking part in this. And third race, we're looking at Sunseeker. Number 2 is my pick of the day. You know what? Post 2 definitely will dictate the race. Should get out to the front. And once it gets to the front, then we're going to be good to go. So I'm looking at Sunseeker as the winner of this race. But Tuca Rasp, you know what? Lindsey Kerr, Scott Ray, hottest on the ground. So we're going to go with that too. Tuca Rasp is going to be part of this and definitely could win this race. So Sunseeker and Tuca Rasp is being your ticket. Tilly Dreamcatcher has been racing great, but post 7 really hurts Tilly Dreamcatcher. So that's where we're going to go with this one. In this third race, 2, 5, 7. Box them up and you should be cashing a ticket. And this coming up third race, let me just get to my program, flipped around here. And third race, we've got the Tanner family. Who will be up and coming for the race, and we'll be talking to the Tanner family after race number 3, race and honor them with the plaque presentation and the blanket presentation. So coming up in just wagering time, just 5 minutes for the upcoming third race. Please wager early. Again, on TVG, we've got TVG, Twin Spires, and HPI Bet. Thank you very much, and good luck.
Pace is now on the racetrack for this afternoon's third race, the Tanner Family Pace. They will go for a purse of $4,400. Number 1, Dally Delight. Garrett Rooney for Antonia Smith, trained by Catherine Cochran. 2, Sunseeker. Lauren House aboard for owner-trainer Greg Merlot. Number 3, Lady Jasmine, owned by Craig Turner, trained by Gordon McDonald. Tyler Borth is aboard. Next on parade, number 4, Come Along, Jonathan Hahn, gets the call for Lisa Spencer, trained by Doug Campbell. Scott Ray trying to come right back with the 5, Tuca Rasp, owned and trained by Lindsey Kerr. 6 is Lyman to Coconut. Andy Moore controls behind the controls for owner-trainer Randy Parrish. Number 7, Tilly Dreamcatcher, owned and trained by Tom Bain, sharing ownership with Don McMurray, Dale Spence aboard this week. Rounding out the field, the 8, Banana Muffin, first-time starter for owner-trainer driver Chris Johnson, sharing ownership with Lawrence Johnson. Field of 8 will go postward in just 2 minutes for the third race, featuring Win Play Show, Exact or Try for the Tanner Family Pace. Just a minute. Just 1 minute to post. Just under a minute now to post, but you still got time. Still time. Starting car now in position. Last call to wager. The gate is rolling. The third race, the Tanner family pace. Heavy favorite continues to be the 5, Tuca Rasp, coming off a nice second place finish here last Sunday at Dresden, was second there in 158 and 3. Should have another good effort here this afternoon. Dally Delight, Garrett Rooney, Sun Seeker, Lauren House, Lady Jasmine, Tyler Borth, Come Along, Jonathan Hahn, Tuca Rasp, Scott Ray, Lyman to Coconut, Andy Moore, Tilly Dreamcatcher, Dale Spence, and trailing Banana Muffin, Chris Johnston. It's post time. They're off and pacing. Lady Jasmine and Tuca Rasp from the center of the gate gets out well to the inside. Dally Delight, but the quickest of all. Dally Delight will make front for Rooney, but not for long, as Tyler Borth has Lady Jasmine on point, but Garrett Rooney says, I don't think so. And having to tuck in a second goes Lady Jasmine. Tuca Rasp is third. Fourth, the inside, Sunseeker, Tilly Dreamcatcher. Left on the outside and fifth, and we go back to sixth to Come Along. Seventh away, Banana Muffin, your early trailer, is Lime in the Coconut. Up top, Dally Delight by a length and a half. Right there in second, Lady Jasmine. Third, parked on the outside, is Tilly Dreamcatcher. No room for that one. They're at the quarter there in 28 and 3, so they're buzzing right along for this group. Dally Delight up top, second best is Lady Jasmine, Tilly Dreamcatcher getting the worst of it on the outside in third. Then we go back to Tuca Rasp, and now on the move is Sunseeker for House, getting a second over Journey. And then fifth to the inside, Come Along, and Tuca Rasp right there. Seventh to the inside is Banana Muffin there. And trailing the field is Lime into Coconut. As they approach the halfway point, 58 and 3, a nice even 30-second split there for Dally Delight. Now second on the outside is Sunseeker. Tilly Dreamcatcher found a spot in third, and Tuca Rasp now trying to take third and will do so. Following the cover is Come Along. Then sixth slot to the inside is Lady Jasmine. Banana Muffin is seventh, and trailing is Lime into Coconut, and Tilly Dreamcatcher begins to fade. As they approach three quarters, Sunseeker now putting ahead in front, but Dally Delight hasn't done this fight yet, just for Rooney. And Tuca Rasp is getting closer out of third, and Come Along is fourth now as they go by three quarters and 1, 28 and 2. Dally Delight has gone a big mile here this afternoon. Sunseeker begins to back away a little bit, and Tuca Rasp is right there in second, and Come Along is fourth as they pace on down the stretch drive. It's Dally Delight, Sunseeker. Tuca Rasp is in desperate need of racing room. It's Dally Delight. Tuca Rasp now finding some room, but Dally Delight just too much in the tank this afternoon will win it. Tuca Rasp was second, third, Sunseeker, and Come Along was fourth. Time of the mile was 1:59 and 4/5.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, looking for members of the Tanner family. Come on out. I saw Sherry here earlier. Here they come. Come on up.
Unofficial 1-5-2. Returning down in front, the winner of the Tanner family place, number 1, Dally Delight, 2-year-old brown filly by Dally. Greystone Fantasy, Island Fantasy, owned by Antonia Smith of Strathroy, Ontario, trained by Catherine Cochran. Driven to victory by Garrett Rooney. This filly getting her first lifetime win to her career and a time of 1:59 and 4. Congratulations. Dally Delight winning the Tanner family pace.
Check, check. There we go. All right, guys, well, you want to look up the camera here? So here we are trackside, ladies and gentlemen. Again, you know what? We've got out here, we got the Tanner family. Welcome, first of all. Thank you very much. Now, let me ask you a question. So what are you thinking about today's events? Happy that the family's being honored with years of ownership in the horses and lots of stuff you guys have done.
I think this is beautiful. My brothers, I wish they were here to see this, especially George. He used to go crazy over the horses. I was born across the street at the old gate, so I know all about this racetrack and about this area, and glad to be back in Dresden.
Well, thank you very much, and welcome back. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Now, we've got Rick Tanner here, too, and Rick, so you know what? Your brother did a lot of grooming and helping and training and stuff, so talk about what this means to have him honored. Fairly recently, he's gone on and passed, so tell me how the importance of having him honored.
Awesome. For him, he loved the track. He worked with Lonnie McCorkle, had a lot of fun doing it, and I'm really glad I was here for Jeff. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. I'm glad he said he worked with Lonnie McCorkle and not.
Here's the official prices from the third race. The 1, Dally Delight, pays $21.60, $5.60, $2.80. The 5, Tuca Rasp, pays $2.60, $2.10. The 2, Sunseeker, pays $2.20 to show. $2 Exactor, 1.5 pays $57.80. The $1 Try, 152 pays $62.75. I also got a rundown here. The 1, Dally Delight, was the winner. Sunseeker, 3rd. Lady Jasmine, 8th. Come Along, 7th. Tuca Rasp, 2nd. Lime into Coconut, 5th. Tilly Dreamcatcher, 7th. And Banana Muffin, 6th. Top down, 1, 3, 8, 4, 2, 5, 7, 6. Up next is the 4th race in 11 minutes.
Check, check. Welcome back to Dresden Raceway as we get ready to go for our fourth race today. Black Heritage Day here at Dresden Raceway. It's been a great day, and horses are going to be coming on the track right now. So I'll make it quick in our pre-race. Race 4, shake it if you got it. You know, from the rail, Scotty Ray should fire out of here from the rail. And really big win last week, wire to wire, so I'm looking at the same thing. April Bandit, still going to be firing, going to be real close, so the 2 horses are going to be part of this. And as well, Miss Reed won last time at this track, will be on the ticket. So box the 1, 2, 3 Birdseas numbers, and you should be good to go. HPI bet, good luck.
Fourth race on the racetrack. The Prince Family Pace, the 1, Shake It If You Got It, Scott Ray for Brittany Dillon, trained by Dolores Bassalone. Donnie Rankin Jr. pilots the 2, April Bandit for Paul Coulter. Number 3 is Miss Reed, Lauren House behind the controls for Lasses Racing, another Dolores Bassalone trainee. Any more aboard the 4, Farm Girl Tough, owned and trained by Emma Christoforou, sharing ownership with Joanne Colville. 5 is Bye Bye Daddy, Garrett Rooney trying to come right back for owner right here. This one's owned and trained by Mike Carther, sharing ownership with Kim Carther. Number 6 is Smile and Style. Dale Spence gets the call for owner-trainer David Bain, sharing ownership with yours truly, Nathan Bain. Number 7, Ideal Space. Tyler Borth is the driver for owner-trainer Gord McDonald. And rounding out the field, number 8, LDL Gem. Jonathan Hahn is the driver for owner-trainer Doug Walters. Fillies and Mares $7,000 claimers go forward for a purse of $3,000. The logo postword in 3 minutes. Win, play, show, exact or try wagering is available. Good luck. Two minutes to post. 2 minutes. One minute. Just one. Still time to wager. Still time. Still time, but you'd have to hurry. Starting car, now in position. This would be your last call to wager. Starting car is now rolling for the fourth race, the Prince Family Pace. Even money on the one. Shake it if you got it. This mare won a big trip here last week. We're expecting a similar performance here today. Shake it if you got it. Scott Ray, April Bandit, Donnie Rankin Jr., Miss Reed, Lauren House. In the center, Farm Girl Tough, Andy Moore. Bye Bye Daddy, Garrett Rooney. Smile and Style, Dale Spence on the outside. Ideal Space, Tyler Borth. LDL Gem trailing for Jonathan Hahn. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. This one's on. April Bandit and Bye Bye Daddy. The three of them charge out well together. Shake it if you got to the inside. April Bandit also firing out there for Rankin. April Bandit will go on and take the lead and take charge for Rankin. But Shake it if you got it. Still has a lot to the inside. April Bandit yet to clear. And she will try to do so now. Shake it if you got it. Will be from second. Bye Bye Daddy's third. Fourth away is Miss Reed. Fifth to the inside is Ideal Space. Then we go back to LDL Gem, Farm Girl Tough, and Smile and Style is your early trailer. Up top is April Bandit, but for the retake, here comes Shake It If You Got It. Shake It If You Got It, 28 seconds flat, and she'll make front. Now, get a lot easier trip this week. April Bandit will continue from second. Gap third is Bye Bye Daddy, and racing from fourth is Miss Reed, and continuing from fifth is Ideal Space. Sixth to the inside is LDL Gem, and on the move from seventh is Farm Girl Tough, Smile and Style. Still trailing in eighth now is Shake It If You Got It. Ray's got a comfortable hole in that one now. April Bandit right there in the pocket, still gapping in third is Bye Bye Daddy. Fourth is Miss Reed. Fifth on the outer flow is Ideal Space as they go by the half, and 57-4, and they're moving right along here today. Shake It If You Got It opens up to a length and a half lead. April Bandit still second. Third away is Bye Bye Daddy. Ideal Space is trying to take fourth. Fading in fifth is Miss Reed. Then we'll be back to Farm Girl Tough, LDL Gem, and Smile and Style still in eighth. But Shake It If You Got It opens up by about 2.5 lengths, and that lead's only expanding now for Ray. April Bandit begins to fade a little bit in second. Bye Bye Daddy will take second, leaving April Bandit to third. Now fourth is Ideal Space and Miss Reed now as they go by 3/4 and 1:28-2. Shake It If You Got It, but Bye Bye Daddy's getting closer at a second for Rooney, and Ideal Space and April Bandit now as they come on down the stretch. Shake It If You Got It. Here comes Bye Bye Daddy right there in second. Also getting up there is Farm Girl Tough as they come on down the stretch. Shake It If You Got It. Here comes Bye Bye Daddy. Bye Bye Daddy. Shake It If You Got It. Will win it. Second best. Bye Bye Daddy looking like Farm Girl Tough for third. Unofficial 1-5-4. Time of the mile was 2 minutes and 1/5. 2 minutes and 1. Returning back down in front for the Prince Family Pace, the 1, Shake It If You Got It. 4-year-old brown mare by Well Said, Circle of Love, Shadow Play, owned by Brittany Dillon, trained by Dolores Bassel, and driven by Scott Ray. Scott's second win on the afternoon so far. Shake It If You Got It, that's 2 in a row. Her third in the season, getting it done this afternoon in a time of 2 minutes and 1/5. Congratulations.
Check, check, check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are trackside. Eric and Lenore Prince, representing the Prince clan. And you know what? You guys have had horses for, what? It's been a few years, right?
Maybe 30, 40. Yeah.
Now tell me what you think about today.
This place, this is great. It's fabulous. I think it's a great idea, and it's kind of nice for everybody to come out and see this sort of thing.
Now, I've been calling races here for probably almost 30 years, and I know you guys have had a lot of horses run through here. What's your fondest memory of Dresden Raceway?
I think when we had Artist Shack and he set his own record out here on this track, I think that's the biggest memory I have here.
And you know what? We really appreciate all that you guys have done for harness racing, being part of the sport, and being part of our family here at Dresden Raceway. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Again, folks, Eric and Lenore Prince, thank you.
Thank you, Gary. Here's the official prices from race number 4. The 1, Shake It If You Got It, pays $350, $240, $220. The 5, Bye Bye Daddy. There we go. The 5, Bye Bye Daddy, pays $510, $310. The 4, Farm Girl Tough, pays $410 to show. $2 Exactor 1.5 pays $33.40. The $1 Try 154 pays $59.55. Race 5 up next in 12 minutes. No changes to report. Here's the rundown from the 4th race. The 1, Shake It If You Got It, 1st. The 2, April Bandit, 8th. The 3, Miss Reed, 5th. Farm Girl Tough, 3rd. Bye Bye Daddy, 2nd. Smile and Style, 7th. Ideal Space, 4th. LDL Gem, 6th. Top Down, 1, 8, 5, 3, 2, 7, 4, 6. 5th race, 12 minutes.
Check, check. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to go for today's 5th race. Again, thank you for those of you watching on the YouTube channel, watching on HPI. Appreciate it, and appreciate your patronage here today as we get ready to go for our 5th race, the Simmons Family Pace. And, of course, we've got the Simmons family will be honored after the race. During the race, so superfecta wagering available in this 5th race. So superfecta wagering is available, so pick up your superfecta, pick the top 4, and you're ready to you're off to the race to get some more money in your pocket. In this race, I like number 4, William Ross. You know, comes over Dresden very well. Scotty Ray driving, of course, the Ray horse, and Scott's been ripping it up here. So looking at Scotty to possibly be there again in the winner's circle this race. As well, Admit One, right along the pylons. You know what? Admit One's going to get out well and going to get a great trip in this race. The one hole, for the little secret that people don't know, the one hole, such a big advantage here at Dresden Raceway. First, 1, 2, 3 inside spots. Very big advantage here at Dresden Raceway. And number 6, Passport. You know what? Raced well last week, is progressively getting better every week. And so I think Brian List is going to have Passport ready to go and to be part of this win here in the 6th race. Definitely on the Superfecta ticket and possibly part of the Triactor Passport. So William Ross, Admit One, and Passport. 4165 are the numbers I like for the Super. And they're going postward here. Just 7 minutes wagering time. We ask you to please wager early. And again, HPI Bet, if you're watching on YouTube, the HPI Bet or the Dresden Raceway channel, HPI Bet, TVG, or Twin Spires. Good luck in the upcoming race, and hopefully make some money.
Fifth race now on the racetrack. Knowers of $8,500 lifetime. Fillies and Mares $10,625 lifetime. They go postward for a purse of $4,600. The Simmons Family Pace, number 1, Admit One, is train driven by Jeff O'Brien, owned by Sean O'Brien. Jonathan Hahn will drive the 2, Can't Think, for Vince Lombardi. Chris Mania also owns, trained by Mike Rogers. The 3 is She's Ice Queen, Andy Moore behind the controls for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. Scott Ray will drive the 4, William Ross, for owner-trainer Jack Ray. Number 5 is Toonie Teen. Chris Johnson drives for Rennie Fulmer, sharing ownership with Philip Ketcher. 6 is Passport, Tyler Borth, aboard for Fred Freer, leased by Brian List. Number 7, She's Got the Luck. Garrett Rooney will drive for William Corbett. The owners are Jim and Doreen Flynn. And rounding out the field, number 8, Priceless Shadow. Rob Doyle is a driver he's the owner, trainer, driver, sharing ownership with Ashley Duford. Field of 8 will go postward in just 3 minutes for the Simmons Family Pace, featuring Win Place Show, Exact or Try, and Superfecta Wagering. The Simmons Family Pace. 3 minutes. Good luck. One minute to post. Just one. Just under a minute now. Just under a minute. Still time to wager, though. Still time to wager on the 5th race. Still time. Starting car in position. Last call to wager. 5th race. Now behind the gate, the Simmons family pace. Favorite continues to be the 1, Admit One. Also getting some action is the 4, William Ross. We've got Admit One, Jeff O'Brien. Can't Think, Jonathan Hahn. She's the Ice Queen, Andy Moore. William Ross, Scott Ray. Toonie Teen, Chris Johnson. Passport, Tyler Borth. She's Got the Luck, Gil Rooney on the outside. Second tier for Priceless Shadow and Rob Doyle. Gapped off's the 2, Can't Think. Here they come. They're off and pacing, and they're all in a line leaving. Toonie Teen also leaving William Ross to the inside. Admit One was the quickest of all for O'Brien to clinch that early spot to lead. Getting up second from the second tier was Priceless Shadow, finding a good spot there. William Ross will tuck into third. Fourth away to the inside is Toonie Teen. Left on the outside. And fifth is Passport. 6 to the inside is She's Ice Queen. She's Got the Luck is 7 now on the move. And trailing the field is Can't Think. As they approach the quarter marker station, Admit One tapping things up early there by a length. Right there in second is Priceless Shadow, and on a rush is She's Got the Luck. They go by the quarter in 29-4. It's Admit One, and rushing up on the outside is She's Got the Luck for Rooney, coming right alongside Admit One with a ton of speed there. And then we got to third to Priceless Shadow, William Ross, and out there 3 deep is She's the Ice Queen, now trying to tuck into a spot there. Second over, She's Got the Luck. Will clear to the lead and grab the racetrack for Rooney. Admit One starting to gap there a bit in second. William Ross grinding away on the outside in third. Fourth, also there's Priceless Shadow. They go by the half in a minute and 3/5, and She's Got the Luck there. Got a 2-length jump on them. Admit One still hanging on to second. William Ross coming first up on the outside. Priceless Shadow locked in. Fourth, She's an Ice Queen is fifth on the outer flow. Now taking 6 and rushing up is Passport, and now Passport made a break there. And to the inside, seventh is Toonie Teen, and Can't Think is way out of this one as they approach the 3/4. That She's Got the Luck has gone a big mile here this afternoon. William Ross now taking second on the outside. Admit One begin to fade, and She's Ice Queen getting involved as they pass by 3/4. In 131 flat, it's She's Got the Luck going a big trip still. Priceless Shadow takes over second. She's the Ice Queen still hanging on. And William Ross fading between as they come on down the stretch. She's Got the Luck. Priceless Shadow wants more for Doyle and it's going to charge at him. She's Got the Luck. Priceless Shadow. It's down to these two. She's Got the Luck to the inside. She's Got the Luck will win it. Second best was Priceless Shadow. William Ross was third.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking for the Simmons family. I know Calvin and Warren and Nick fam. Come on over.
Time of the mile was 2:02 flat.
I'll burn.
I'll get a picture off of it. Can we?
What's that?
Can I get a picture of this?
Yeah, we'll make it. All right, do you want to hang on?
Unofficial 7, 8, 4, 3.
Who wants to help out the blanket?
I can help you.
I can help with that.
So we're just going to probably stand up front. Coming in now.
There's the girl with the. There's the girl.
Turn down front, the winner this afternoon's 5th race, the Simmons Family Pace. 7, She's Got the Luck, upsetting in here. 4-year-old brown mare by Shadow Play on Don Hanover Cam Luck, owned by Jim and Doreen Flynn of Mitchell, Ontario. Trained by William Corbett. Driven directed by Garrett Rooney. That's Garrett's 2nd win of the day. She gets it done in a time of 2:02 flat, a new lifetime mark. Congratulations.
Yeah, we can't go back any further. He's getting a little skittish about the flag waving. Okay, we're good. But, Garrett, you guys want, Garrett, you want this back? You want to take this back? Yeah, thank you. There you go. Thanks a lot. Congratulations. All right. So first of all, stop, Simmons family, stop. Calvin and Tina, happy 24th wedding anniversary today. He brings her to the racetrack, but you know, happy anniversary. But no, it's a great thing. You know what? So we want to talk here. So what is Calvin? Calvin's the one I've been talking to a lot. First of all, tell me, you've got a lot of memories here.
Growing up here, I grew up in the backstretch a lot, and seeing everybody here today reminds me of the old days when everybody come out, and a lot of people are happy, and it's really good for racing here in Dresden Raceway.
Okay, I hear a little twang in your voice here. It's a little emotional today.
Yes, it is. It's real emotional to see everybody here and have the whole family here and seeing everybody around.
I asked Bernie, so tell me, how important is this day for you, Bernie?
That's great. It's something I wanted to do all my life, is drive and race. I did it, so it's good.
Have your family follow ups too. How important is that you know you weren't the only one that everybody was here and supporting too?
No, there's a lot of us. We did good.
Well, congratulations, and we really appreciate everything the Simmons family has done for Dresden Raceway and harness racing in general. Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Here's the official prices from the 5th race coming up in a moment. 7, She's Got the Luck, pays $32.80, $14.70, $12.30. The 8, Priceless Shadow, pays $14.90, $4.70, and the 4, William Ross, pays $2.70 to show. $2 exactor 7/8 pays $774.90. The $1 Superfecta 7 all pays $190.35, and the 20-cent Super pays $38.07. 6th race up next in 11 minutes. No changes to report. Here's the rundown from the 5th. Admit 1 was 7th. Can't Think 8th. She's a Ice Queen 4th. William Ross 3rd. Tuning Teen 5th. Passport 6th. She's Got the Luck 1st. Priceless Shadow 2nd. Top Down 7, 8, 4, 3, 5, 6, 1, 2.
Keep these guys up. When you're the ringleader, it's hard to do, right? Somebody got to be bad. Why? Why does everybody got to be good? That's what I am. I'm just trying to keep up to everybody here, you know? Yeah. Check, 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 check. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. So we get ready to go for our 6th race. Now, we're going to do post-parade first, then I'll come back and do the race preview.
6th race on the racetrack. The List family pace, starting off number 1 on Impulse, owned by Don McMurn, trained by Tom Bang. Chris Johnson will handle this one. The 2 is Edam Sports Baby, owned and trained and driven by Dwayne Spitzig, owned by Dennis Spitzig. Number 3 is team leader Garrett Rooney for Daryl Vleeming. Rob Doyle going to try to come back right in this one with Kinder Untouchable for Murray Hyatt, Dane Pearson. Dane also does the training. Dale Spence will drive the 5, Plain Easy for Mark Lazo, conditioned by Dwayne McFadden. The 6 is Fly Santana. Scott Ray aboard for Avery Longstreet. Avery also leases this one. Number 7 is Artie's Wish. Andy Moore behind the controls for Brandy Paulin. Dane Pearson also owns and he's the trainer as well. Rounding out the field, the 8, Macapello, Tyler Borth. On the controls for Kyle Reibeling, Brandon Reibeling is the trainer. That's your field for the 6th race, so we'll go postward in 3 minutes. Going to send down to Gary for his picks.
Thanks, Nathan. As we get ready to go here for our 6th race, and you know what, 6th race, I'm going against what the odds book says and everything. Kinder Untouchable. You know what? Kinder Untouchable is overdue. Had some really good races early on in the season here, and coming out of race 5, post 5, or 4 that is. Kinder Untouchable is getting my selection for today's first race. For those of you watching on YouTube channel and HPI as well on Impulse. You know, the Bain stable has been red hot. Last week had a great week, and it's looking on Impulse to have a great trip along the rail. And again, you know, I like that one hole. And 3 team leader gets the nod for 3rd. Team leader always races tough, and it's not going to be any different here. So in this race, I'm liking 4-1-3 in the 6th race. This is the List family race. So I'm putting all the List family on notice. Come on down to the List family as we're going to get ready to go for this race. And come on down and go get your picture taken with the winner, who I think is going to be Kinder Untouchable. So good luck in this race. And we've only got 3 minutes wagering time. 3 minutes for the 6th race.
Down to just 1 minute. Just 1 minute to the 6th race. Just under a minute. Just under a minute, but you still got time. Both the 1 On Impulse and the 2 Edam Sports Baby have both returned to the paddock. They will be back out in just a moment. The 1 On Impulse and the 2 Edam Sport Baby have both returned to the paddock. They'll be out in just a moment. Still time to wager on the 6th race. Number 2, Edam Sport Baby, has returned to the track. Just waiting on the 1 On Impulse. Looks like she's making her way back out there as well. There we go, On Impulse. Back on the racetrack. Looks like we'll be going in just a moment. Starting car in position. It's post time for the 6th race. The List Family Pace. Co-favorites are the 6, Fly Santana, and the 8, Ma Capello. It's a pretty wide open group is how I see this one. We've got On Impulse, Chris Johnson, Edam Sports Baby, Dwayne Spitzig, team leader Garrett Rooney, Kinder Untouchable, Rob Doyle, Plain Easy, Dale Spence, Fly Santana, Scott Ray, Artie's Wish, Andy Moore, Ma Capello trailing out with Tyler Borth. It's post time. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off, and this one's on. Kinder Untouchable charges out for Doyle. Also getting out team leader Non Impulse to the inside. Team leader was the quickest of all, and she had the jump on him. She'll take over. Second best is Kinder Untouchable, but Kinder Untouchable will not wait. We'll try to go right to the front, but a stubborn team leader to the inside. On Impulse is third. Getting a bit rough there was Kinder Untouchable, but making a bounce back effort there. Team leader on the lead. Kinder Untouchable found a spot there in the pocket. On Impulse will race out a third. Fourth to the inside is Edam Sports Baby. Plain Easy finds a spot there in fifth. Sixth away is Fly Santana. Seventh is Artie's Wish. They passed by the quarter, and 28-3 in team leader on point for Rooney. Gary Rooney having a good day here so far at Dresden. Second best, Kinder Untouchable. And On Impulse not wasting any time, and she'll be on the move for Chris Johnson. Following the cover is Plain Easy. Fifth to the inside is Edam Sports Baby. Sixth now moving is Fly Santana. And also getting out in the mix is Artie's Wish, and Ma Capello is 8 to the inside. It's team leader by length and a half. Now as they approach the half, On Impulse is taken second on the outside and still fighting back. Kinder Untouchable halfway home and 59-2 for team leader, still holding pretty strong. On Impulse grinding away second on the outside. Kinder Untouchable still racing their third. Now 3 deep. Here comes Plain Easy. Got put in play there by Spence. Then we go back to in fifth to the inside is Edam Sports Baby, and also getting in the mix a bit is Fly Santana. Way out there is Artie's Wish. You could throw a blanket over this bunch here now. Team leader still holding tough. On Impulse and Plain Easy. And how about 4 or 5 wide on the outside is Artie's Wish. They go by 3/4 and 131 flat. This could be any of them winning this one. Plain Easy by nose. Fly Santana and Artie's Wish still fighting back. In the mix of things is team leader On Impulse as they come on down the stretch. It's Plain Easy and Dale Spence, but here comes Fly Santana and Scott Ray activated on the outside. Fly Santana begins to go on by. Fly Santana has got the best of this one and will win it. Second best was Plain Easy, tight for second. 3 of them, they're at the wire together.
Check, 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 check.
We all the List family coming up? Well, after you take your picture, that's my name. Was it? Yes, I will get a picture with her. Okay. Yeah. So you gotta come up and talk about first, or you want to come out first? You get a picture taken first, and then we'll get the family in, okay? So you pick one. Okay, everybody. So what we're going to do first, we're going to do one quick picture with Lyle, because this is his horse, and then we're going to do the whole List family, okay? Okay. Well, Lyle, come on in. Come on. Not yet. List are going to come up in 2 seconds.
Return down front, the winner of the 6th race, number 6, Fly Santana. 8-year-old brown mare by Santana Blue Chip, Flying to the Moon. Reno Yankee Cam, leased by Avery Longstreet. Avery does the training. Scott Ray driving triple so far this afternoon, the List family pace. Fly Santana getting it done in time of 2:02 flat. Her first win of the season. The List family pace.
Okay, good. Okay, now the List family. On the List, come on in.
Avery Longstreet also kicking off her training career. I believe this is her first training win. Fly Santana getting it done in a time of 2:02 flat. Great to see so many young trainers involved in our sport.
Nice seeing you. Fred's sister, nice to meet you. My dad talks about you guys quite a bit. Nice to meet you. Have a look and have a look down here. Baby. Come on, Freddie, come on over here. I watch you all the time. Can everybody turn around and look over this way? Yeah, my dad's over here. I can get any race in North America. Yeah, right. Over here. That was a good race. All right, thank you. Well, you want to take that? I said, ready, you're... That was...
Check, check, check. So we're going to keep this plaque here in honor of the List family. And on this List family, so ladies and gentlemen, again, we got the List family out here on the track. I want to say a big thank you. You know what? This is racing royalty right here. We've got Fred List with us today, and Fred owned this racetrack. There was nobody better on this racetrack when he could get it home. Freddie, 80 years old, and you're out here. How do you feel about today?
Good.
Now, man, a few words. So tell me, you know what? You've had a lot of history at this racetrack. Tell me about how important it is to have this day and here at Dresden Raceway.
Oh, important to me. And I was here a lot of years since I've been high to a grasshopper. And this is really something to be here today.
Now, you've trained out here you started coming here 7 years old. On these grounds, and to be part of today and recognizing all of your contributions. You've made some great contributions on behalf of Dresden Raceway and racing in Ontario. We really appreciate that.
Well, this is one of the racetracks I first started at, and I've been at almost every racetrack in the United States, but I cherish this racetrack where I got my start and my dad got his start. And that's where I started with my dad at these places, and he knew horses. He was 10 times better than me.
Well, you know, that's pretty good. Tell me the story real quick. Tell everybody the story about you went to the fair and your dad had won a bunch of races, and you maybe tell me should maybe kind of let somebody else play nice in the sandbox.
Oh, yeah. We was in Glencoe, and he won every race. They had 5 or 6 races of the day, and he win every race. And I said, Dad, don't you think you better let somebody else win? He patted me on the head. He said, maybe you're right, so we can come back next year.
Freddie, thank you very much for coming today. All the that you and the whole family have made. Senior program folks, all the List family has been involved. Whether it's Fred, his brothers, his father, nephews, and right on down. And we really appreciate you being here. And thank you for sharing with us, Fred, and your family for the years of harness racing and your contribution you've made to all harness racing in here at Dresden Raceway. Thank you very much.
Can I tell you a story?
You can tell a story. You go ahead.
You know, to carry on my dad's work, I never did have any children. So when I was 75, I decided that I'm going to go to one of these banks to see if I can have children. So I go into the place, and the lady sitting at the desk, she said, Mister, you're pretty elderly. And I said, yes, but I said, I'm still pretty good for my age. So she gave me a little jar. And she said, go into this place, go into that little place over there, and when you come back, you give it to me and I'll register it for you. So I go in, and I was in there for about 15 minutes, and I come out, and I still had the jar in my hand. She said, Mister, couldn't you do no good? I said, lady, I tried it with my right hand, I tried it with my left hand. Lady, I put hot water on it, I put cold water on it. I said, lady, how do you get that jar opened?
Oh, Freddie, thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Fred List, the List family out here today, and their contributions they've made to harness racing in Dresden. Thank you.
Thank you, Gary, and we'll get the official prices up in a second from the 6th race. Here's the prices. The 6 Fly Santana pays $8.30, $5.40, $3.70. The 5 Plain Easy pays $8.50, $5.60, and the 2 Edam Sports Baby pays $4.40 to show. $2 Exactor 6.5 pays $46.80. The $1 Try 6.52 pays $162 and 25 cents. Here's the rundown from the 6th race. On Impulse 5th, Edam Sports Baby 3rd, Team Leader 6th, Kinder Untouchable 7th, Plain Easy 2nd, Fly Santana 1st, Artie's Wish 8th, Macapello 4th. Top down 5, 3, 6, 7, 2, 1, 8, 4. Seventh race up next in just 6 minutes.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back as we get ready to go for our 7th race. And today's 7th race, getting ready to go. And for the picks, HPIBet.com. We'd like to say, I like the one horse. Here's That Man Again, right to the front like last week. Here's That Man Again. It's going to be really tough to beat from the rail position. Number 2, Frowdy's Miracle from Hanover, has raced very well at Hanover. And, horses race at Hanover well, usually race well here. And Little Memories, Greg Drew, again, will be knocking at the door, will be right there at the wire. And so that's what I like in the upcoming 7th race. 1, 2, 4. Here's That Man Again, Frowdy's Miracle, Little Memories. As we get ready to go, please, for those of you on YouTube, HPI Bet, TVG, Twin Spires, and those of you here at Dresden Raceway, good luck in your wagering. And we're coming up. Here's Nathan with a post parade.
Here's the 7 goals for Bill Brown and Brenda DeRibble. Cassidy Schneider is the trainer. The 3 is She's a Gunslinger. Dale Spence will drive for Jim Napper, trained by Kathy Goodrow. The 4 is Little Memories, is owned, trained, and driven by Greg Drew. The 5 is Greystone Whiskey Eli Wagler for owner-trainer Neil Desborough. Rounding out the field, number 6, Miss Sinfonia. Lauren House for Lorraine Malner. Dennis Malner is the trainer. Field of 6, they'll go postward in just 3 minutes. Win, play, show, exact or try, pick 4. Wagering is available, 15% takeout on that pick 4, beginning here in the 7th race. Good luck. One minute, just a minute left to wager on the 7th race to kick off of today's Pick 4. Just under a minute now. Just under a minute, but you still have time to wager. Still time to wager. Still time. Starting car in position. Last call to wager. The Duane Guest Paste. It's post time for the Duane Guest Pace. Even money on the 2, Frowny's Miracle. Easy winner their last time out at Hanover by 3 lengths in 159.2 since entering the Cassidy Schneider stable. Picks up Tyler Borth today. It's post time. Here's that man again, Garrett Rooney. Frowny's Miracle, Tyler Borth. She's a Gunslinger, Dale Spence. Little Memories in the center for Greg Drew. Greystone Whiskey, Eli Wegler, Miss Sinfonia, Lauren House. It's post time for the 7th at Dresden, the kickoff of today's Pick 4. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off, and this one's on the inside. Here's that man again, and Frowny's Miracle getting a well for Borth, and from the outside, Miss Sinfonia getting away 4th now. Is She's a Gunslinger, but taking the lead now. Getting that early spot was Here's That Man Again for Rooney on point. Second away, Frowny's Miracle for Borth. Miss Sinfonia continues from 3rd. 4th away to the inside is She's a Gunslinger. Little Memories will track from 5th now, and trailing the field is Greystone Whiskey O as they pace down the backstretch for the first time. A comfortable Here's That Man Again, going for 2 wins in a row. Second, right to the inside, Frowny's Miracle. Miss Sinfonia continues to ride from 3rd as they go by the quarter in 30-1. Here's That Man Again, tapping things up early so far. Frowny's Miracle ready to bang up 2nd. Miss Sinfonia will edge away on the outside 3rd for House. Following the cover is She's a Gunslinger for Spence. Little Memories continues to roll from 5th. And gapping out in 6th is Greystone Whiskey O as they pace in front of us right now. It's Here's That Man Again by a length. Miss Sinfonia, ton of pace on the outside, continues to grind away in 2nd. Frowny's Miracle, 3rd to the inside. She's a Gunslinger, getting a perfect over trip there, 2nd over trip in 4th as they go by the half. And 101 and 4, it's still Here's That Man Again, the one to take down. 2nd on the outside, Miss Sinfonia. She's just not going away. Frowny's Miracle could use some racing room right now. Now taking 3rd is She's a Gunslinger. And Little Memories is 5th on the outer flow. Greystone Whiskey O wants nothing to do with this one. It's still Here's That Man Again, fading away now. To the outside is Miss Sinfonia. 3 wide, here comes She's a Gunslinger as they approach 3/4. 131 and 3. It's Here's That Man Again, but here comes She's a Gunslinger. Applying heavy pressure now for Spence, and Little Memories is also involved in this one. It's Here's That Man Again, but swinging 3 wide. It's Little Memories between horses is She's a Gunslinger. She's a Gunslinger is fighting back right in the middle of the racetrack. Here's That Man Again. He still fighting back. A stubborn Here's That Man Again, looking to hold on over She's a Gunslinger and Frowny's Miracle. Looking like the one. Here's That Man Again. Unofficial, 1, 3, 2. Time of the mile was 2:01 and 2. Return down front, the winner, the 7th race, the Dwayne Guest Pace. Here's the one. Here's That Man Again, 4-year-old brown horse by Warwi Needy, Keystone, Omelo Western Hanover, owned by Garrett Rooney, sharing ownership with Richard Carroll. Richard trains, Garrett's the driver. That's Garrett's 3rd win of the day. Here's That Man Again, 5th career win, getting it done in time of 2:01 and 2. Congratulations. Bit camera shy today. Here's another look at Here's That Man Again, getting it done today in 2:01 and 2, 5th career win. Garrett's 3rd win on the day. Capturing the Dwayne Guest Pace.
Actually, can we get a picture with the blanket before you go? Michelle, you want to get another picture with the blanket? You want to get a picture?
Okay, I'll stand.
There you go. Thanks a lot. Congratulations.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We've got Dwayne Guest here, and first, before we go on, I had a message sent to me about Dwayne, and said, this comes from my good buddy and Dwayne's nephew, Trev Thompson. Trev would love to be here today. He works for Bally's Sports in Detroit, and unfortunately, he's covering those Tigers or something like that. So anyway, Trev sent me this message. He said, my first memories of Dresden Raceway date back to my days as a very young boy when my uncle Dwayne brought me back to the stables to show me the horses. I remember following him around as he was feeding the horses, watching him clean stalls, and even riding around the track in the buggy with him as he trained the horses he would drive in competition. I'll never forget the excitement I felt being there, the sounds, the smells, and how intimidating those horses were to me as a small child at the time. To this day, they still intimidate me a little, carry over from those easy instructions all those years ago. But I love it because it always brings back me to my youth. And that's a good thing. Years later, I would work at the track along with my friends Rob and Du Ellis, taking money, parking cars, and cleaning up after race day, whatever jobs they assigned me on every given day. As you can imagine, we then spent too much of our time at the track learning how to read a program, learning about the drivers and horses, and of course, led to placing more than a few wagers along the way. And in my case, it often meant losing most of the money I earned working there because I had no clue what I was doing and came to betting despite my early introduction to the sport. However, there's no doubt I learned a lot about harness racing, a lot about horses, and a lot about people during my time at the track. And my biggest takeaway from Dresden Raceway has meant more words than I can say to this town and surrounding communities. Folks came from near and far to enjoy our track, and I realize it's part of the fabric of my hometown. It is part of me. I've carried that with me all these years, wherever my journey has taken me, and will continue to do so over the rest of my days. Congratulations to my Uncle Dwayne for all his successes in the business and for being recognized for passion of sport today is well deserved. And congratulations to everyone in my hometown who just celebrate Black Heritage Day and all those who richly deserve recognition for their contributions to our historic hometown. God bless you all. Stay safe and healthy in these crazy times. I look forward to seeing you all again soon. Sincerely, Trevor Thompson. So Trev took time out to send that email. And Dwayne, I remember Trev bragging about you as in high school, talking about you and all your accomplishments. What does this mean to you to be here today?
It's very special, and I'd like to thank everyone, all the old guys. Thanks a lot for being here. Yeah, it's been really very good. Thank you.
Now, tell me, you know what, you've raced internationally, and what does it mean to you to come from Dresden?
It's pretty good. Small place like Dresden, I got to go and compete with the best in the world a couple of times, and did quite well. Was very happy to be there, but without the base that got me there, it means a lot.
Tell me about how important it is to, you know what, you've run into a lot of old friends and a lot of faces you probably haven't seen in 20, 30 years. How cool is that?
It's the coolest thing ever.
Well, Dwayne, thank you very much. I really appreciate you coming out and making the trip from Toronto, and congratulations. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Dwayne Guest.
Thank you, Gary. Here's the prices from the 7th race. The 1, here's that man again, pays $9.70, $4.50, $2.70. The 3, she's a gunslinger, pays $10.80, $5. 2, Frowny's Miracle pays $2.40 to show. $2 exactor 1-3 pays $85 even. The $1 try 1-3-2 pays on Whiskey 06, Miss Sinfonia 5th. Top down 1, 3, 2, 4, 6, 5. 8th race up next, a couple changes to pass along. Chris Johnson will drive the 1, Derby Dillon. Chris Johnson will drive the 1, Derby Dillon, and also scratch the 8 stars above. Scratch the 8 stars above. Just 10 minutes to post. 10.
Check, check.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back trackside as we get ready to go for our 8th race today. And in the 8th race selections, for those of you watching on HPI and our YouTube channel, Our Thinking Monster, very, very solid last week. Now, this race is going to be a tight race. So, Our Thinking Monster, you know, Lindsay Kerr, she does a great job and been very hot with some wins the last couple weeks. So, I'm going to give Our Thinking Monster the nod out of post 5. But don't leave out 2 Terracotta Lad. Had a huge mile last week, and Terracotta Lad could flip this around. So your box are 2 and 5, and Derby Dillon right along the pylons. He deserves respect. Good trainer and coming off a win. So in the 8th race, 5-2-1. You box those, and hopefully you have some money in your jeans for the next race. So 5-2-1. Our Thinking Monster, Terracotta Lad, Derby Dillon. For those of you on HPI Bet, as well, Twin Spires, TVG, thank you very much for all of your support here at Dresden Raceway, and thank you for tuning in to Black Heritage Day here at Dresden Raceway. We've definitely had some great time, some great fun, and lots going on. So we've got just about 7 minutes wagering time, 7 minutes, so please wager early for today's upcoming 8th race. You've got some winners. Thank you.
$7,000 claimers now entering the racetrack for this afternoon's 8th race, the McCorkle Family Pace. They'll go postward for a purse of $1,300. The 1 is Derby Dillon, now driven by Chris Johnson for Colonel Snyder Jr., trained by Cassidy Snyder. The 2 is Terracotta Lad, Tyler Borth aboard for owner-trainer Gord McDonald. The 3 is Mac the Knife, owned and trained by Chris Kane. Donnie Rankin Jr. is behind the controls. 88 Fingers Louis, the 4, Lauren House for Mike Bosher, trained by Jeremy Brewer. Scott Ray will drive the 5, Our Thinking Monster for owner-trainer Lindsey Kerr, sharing ownership with Ellie Mayhew. The 6 is Frontier Sealster, Garrett Rooney is in the sulky for owner-trainer George Robinson. Rounding out the field is number 7, Zoom Bayama. Andy Moore will drive for Lasses Racing, trained by Dolores Basalone. Field of 7, going postward in 4 minutes. Chris Johnson drives the 1, Derby Dillon scratch the 8, Stars Above. Win, play, show, exactor, try, wagering is available. McCorkle Family Pace goes postward in 3 minutes. Two minutes to post now. 2 minutes. Down to just 1 minute to post. Just 1 minute. Just under a minute now to post. Just under a minute, but you still have time. Still time to wager. Still time. Starting car is now in position. This would be your last call to wager. 8th race, McCorkle Family Pace. Favorite continues to be the 5, Our Thinking Monster at 3-2. After that impressive victory here in this exact class last week, Scott Ray back on board. Scott Ray and Lindsey Kerr teamed up lately. Has been a very strong combination here at Dresden. It's post time. Derby Dillon, Chris Johnson, Terracotta Lad, Tyler Borth, Mac the Knife, Donnie Rankin Jr., 88 Fingers Louie, Lauren House, Our Thinking Monster, Scott Ray, Frontier Sealster, Garrett Rooney, and on the outside, Zoom by Emma, Andy Moore, 8 is out. It's post time. They're off and pacing. Frontier Sealster charges out from the outside for Garrett Rooney. Our Thinking Monster and Derby Dillon showing early speed to the inside, but the quickest of all was Frontier Sealster and has an early 2-length jump on this field for Rooney. Second best to the inside is Our Thinking Monster. Derby Dillon will ride from third. Fourth to the inside, Terracotta Lad. Fifth away is Mac the Knife, and 6 on the outside is Zoom by Emma and 88 Fingers Louise, your early trailer. A fired up Frontier Sealster by about 4 lengths. Our Thinking Monster watching all the action from back in second. Derby Dillon is third as they go by the quarter, and a sharp 28-3 for Frontier Sealster. Now the lead closes up to about 3 lengths. Our Thinking Monster getting a bit closer there to second. Third to the inside, Derby Dillon. Fourth, grinding way out there, is Zoom by Emma, and fifth away, now making move to the outside is Terracotta Lad for Borth. 6 away, down to the inside to the rail is Mac the Knife, and still trailing the field is 88 Fingers Lily, but still comfortable. Up top is Frontier Sealster. Our Thinking Monster getting a perfect journey there in second. Third on the outer flow is Zoom by Emma halfway home in 59-2. Still the one to take down is Frontier Sealster holding tough. Our Thinking Monster could be dangerous there in the pocket. Third on the outside, fading a bit, Zoom by Emma. Derby Dillon can do some, and here comes Terracotta Lad, activated by Borth, but got a bit steppy there as still Frontier Sealster opening up, expanding his lead to 3. Our Thinking Monster still holding on to second. Now here comes 88 Fingers Louie. Is in play now for House as they approach the 3/4. It's still Frontier Sealster ripping this one wide open, but here comes 88 Fingers Louie for House, still pushing on. Our Thinking Monster needs to do more out of third as they go by 3/4 and 129 3/5. It's still Frontier Sealster, but 88 Fingers Louie for House begins to go right on by. It's 88 Fingers Louie opening up by 2. Still Frontier Sealster, Mac tonight, but on this day they won't touch 88 Fingers Louie. Tight for second between Frontier Sealster or Mac the Knife. House for Brewer.
Check, check. There we go. And we're looking for the McCorkle family. Any of the McCorkles who happen to be in attendance today? They're around here somewhere. I saw Terry here earlier. Where's Terry and the gang? There they come. Hey, Brian. All right. Hail, hail, the gang's all here. Yeah, where's Terry at?
Right behind you, Skinny.
Oh, there it is. Look. All right. You want to help me with it?
Returning back down in front, the winner,
You guys can present
the
this
8th race
blanket, Ben.
McCorkle family pace. 88 Fingers Louie getting it done in time of 2 minutes flat. 6-year-old brown gun by Mach 3, St. Lad's Moxie. Kim Motion owned by Mike Boscher, Jeremy Brewer, winning trainer Lauren House, winning driver. A training double this afternoon for Jeremy. 88 Fingers Louie getting it done in time of 2 minutes flat.
As lady, we've got the McCorkle family out here. Nathan, everybody else out here.
That's Mom. I'm his sister.
How you doing? Good seeing you again. Yep. All right. Got it? All right. Yeah, the blanket. You guys get the blanket? So, ladies and gentlemen, we have the McCorkle family out here. I saw Brian, so there's Brian out here. You know what? This family has won a few races at this racetrack. I think I've been out here with a lot of pictures of these guys. This plaque is going to be enshrined here at Dresden Raceway. And before we get any further, I do have another message to read. I had a chance to talk to John Campbell on Friday, and here's his regards. And I wanted to do this race special. Congratulations to Dresden Raceway and all the families being honored today. These families and horse people being honored today are great horse people. They were in horse business back when these horses were not the athletes they are today, so they had to be extraordinary horse people. Lonnie McCorkle was a good friend of my father, and I got to know Lonnie very well, and we became very good friends, as our families did. I learned a great deal from Lonnie McCorkle as a horseman and a person. Lonnie, Fred List, Lyle Greenwich were all top-notch horsemen that I raced with. These men and all others being honored today are a big part of racing in Ontario, and especially southwestern Ontario, Dresden, Windsor, and London. They deserve to be recognized for their offerings to the sport of harness racing. Good luck to everyone today, and thank you for everything you've done for our sport. So that, folks, John Campbell sent those messages. The Wayne Gretzky of harness racing, right? I guess you'd say. With Terry here. Terry, tell me what this means to your family to be part of this today.
Oh, it's a great honor. Dresden Raceway forever. That's all I got to say.
Thank you very much. Now, I don't know if Brian wants to say a few words. Always a man of few words now, but we got to get him talk. So I'm with Brian here with Scotty Zip, probably high maybe. And tell me, how important is this for you to be out here?
It's very important. This is like home, always to be home for me. Was born and raised just back this way, 3 miles. My dad was always in the business around here, and it's quite an honor.
Well, thank you very much. Thanks, Frank, for making the trip. We're good. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, the McCorkle family, again, check out the program. Inside the program, beside the right across from the race.
I just want to let you know that I am Lonnie's sister.
And you tell me,
I know this track.
You've been coming here for many years. Now tell me,
Many
what's your fondest memory here?
That field. All the races that we were involved with. Beautiful.
Now, I've heard nothing but good things about your brother. Tell me about your brother.
Nothing but good. He was a sweetheart. He looked after me. Yep.
I think he looked after a lot of people by the sounds of things, right? Got a heart of gold?
His daughter, Sherry.
Well, Sherry, nice to meet you.
Same here. Grew up with horses. It's in the blood.
Well, thank you very much for coming. I hope you guys had a great day.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you for letting us thank you for being part of our racetrack for so many years. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, the McCorkle family, and we're going to go back again. And if you look in the 8th race, right across from race 8, you've got Harvey McCorkle, an owner, Lonnie McCorkle, owner, trainer, driver, Hugh McCorkle, owner, trainer, driver, Gary McCorkle, owner, trainer, Terry McCorkle, owner, trainer, Brian McCorkle, owner, trainer, driver, Kevin McCorkle, owner, trainer, caretaker. So, folks, the family definitely has contributed so much to this sport, and thank you very much. So we get ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming up. We've got 10 minutes wagering time for the 9th race, 10 minutes for race 9.
Thank you, Gary. We'll just get the prices up in a moment. Here they are. Here's the official prices from the 8th race. The 4, 88 Fingers Louie pays $10, $4.90, $2.90. The 6, Frontier Silster pays $10.50, $6.60. Number 3, Mac the Knife pays $5.90 to show. $2 Exactor, 4-6 pays $1.13 and 20 cents. The $1 Try, 463 pays $4.29 and 80 cents. Here's the rundown from the 8th. Derby Dillon, 5th. Terracotta Lad, 6th. Mac the Knife, 3rd. 88 Fingers Louie was 1st. Our Thinking Monster, 4th. Frontier Silster, 2nd. Zumbayama, 7th. The 8 was Scratch. Top down, 5, 6, 3, 1, 4, 2, 7, Scratch. Up next, 9th race. They will go postward in 9 minutes. The featured event of the afternoon is coming up next.
Check, check, check. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to race 9, preferred 3 pacers here at Dresden Raceway as we get ready to go. For those of you watching on the YouTube channel and HPI, thank you very much, and we appreciate your patronage via the internet. And again, in this COVID times, that's what's important. So one of the things I want to say, too, is the live crowd today has been awesome, and thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate you being here, and this is so warm. The atmosphere here today has been electric, and to see so many wonderful people live in the grandstand, wow, it's incredible. Thank you. So in today's 9th race, you know what, this is going to be a great race. Number 5, Millennium Sealster, I'm giving the nod. Millennium Sealster got locked for life last week, and I don't think it's going to get locked in this week got locked for last week, the Ken Houston, and this week's going to be completely different. I think that Millennium Sealster is going to be out and going and not going to get locked. Number 7, Dreaming Out Loud. You know what? I've always been a fan of this horse since last year, winning the Mark Austin Series. And Dreaming Out Loud, the last 2 weeks has been very sharp, pacing in 58, and right there, win and a second. So Dreaming Out Loud is going to be part of this as well. And 2, Cullen Keefe, Lorney House always has Cullen Keefe ready to go, and this horse has lots of speed. So I'm saying 6, 7, 2, and this, and don't forget Amazing Amazon Dragon. You know what? Has been pacing really well at Hanover, 56 in a piece, but Amazon Dragon is going to be part of this as well. So if you go 2, 3, 6, 7 for your superfecta, I think you're good to go. And so we've got late double exactor, triactor wagering in the upcoming 9th race. So enjoy, good luck, and hope you nail a winner.
Ninth race now on the racetrack, the featured event of the afternoon. The preferred 3, they will go postward for a purse of $5,500. This is the Greenwich Family Pace. Number 1 is As You Car Pipe Dream. Tom Ham owns, trains, and drives. Lauren House trains and drives the 2. Colin Keefe for Samuel Taylor. 3 is Amazon Dragon, driven by Dale Spence for Bill Brown. Brenner DeRibble, Cassidy Schneider is the trainer. There's the 4, Leafs and Wings. Jonathan Hahn on the controls for Greg Rogers, trained by Mike Rogers. 5 is Millennium Sealster Scott Ray in the sulky for Columbus Christoforou, trained by Emma Christoforou. Gary Rooney will drive the 6, Stonebridge Scout for Gladys McCarty, trained by Andy Hardy. And from the outside spot, number 7, Dreaming Out Loud, owned and trained by Keith Collins, sharing ownership with Chris Kane. Andy Moore will do the driving this week. And rounding out the field, number 8, Woodmere Wild Style. Tyler Borth drives for owner trainer Gord McDonald, sharing ownership with Doug Good. Field of 8 will go postward in just 4 minutes. Preferred 3 event, featuring Win Play Show, Exactor Try, and late double wagering. Good luck. Down to just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Just under a minute now. Still time to wager. Still time. Still time to wager. Just under a minute. Starting car now in position for the 9th race. Preferred 3 event, the Greenwich Family Pace. 2-1 favorite, the 5, Millennium Sealster. Tons of pace last week, just nowhere to go. Maybe you can find a better spot here today. Gates rolling, As You Car, Pipe Dream, Tom Ham, Colin Keefe, Lauren House. Amazon Dragon, Dale Spence, Leafs and Wings, Jonathan Hahn. Millennium Sealster, Scott Ray, Stonebridge Scout, Garrett Rooney. Dreaming Out Loud on the outside for Annie Moore, Woodmere, Wild Style. Tyler Bohr is trailing. It's post time for the 9th at Dresden. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. This one's on. From the middle of the track, Amazon Dragon, but to the inside, As You Car, Pipe Dream between horses is Colin Keefe. As You Car, Pipe Dream the quickest of all, but Colin Keefe not waiting long, and Lauren House presses on the issue to make it to the front. And Colin Keefe now will make the pylons. As You Car, Pipe Dream happy with the 2-hole trip there. 3rd away, Amazon Dragon. 4th to the inside, Millennium Sealster. 5th away, Leafs and Wings. 6th to the inside, Woodmere Wild Style. 7th now on the outside a bit was Stonebridge Scout. Trailing out is Dreaming Out Loud. As they pass by the quarter there, it's a fired up Colin Keefe. They go by there in just 29-1. Colin Keefe on point for House. 2nd away, As You Car, Pipe Dream. Now on the move 3rd is Amazon Dragon for Spence. Puts that one in play. Following the cover is Millennium Sealster. Then we go back 5th to the on the outside now. Leafs and Wings. 6th gapping the hole there is Woodmere Wildstyle. Then we go way back to Dreaming Out Loud and Stonebridge Scout now as they come in front of us for the first time. It's Colin Keefe applying pressure on the outside now is Amazon Dragon. 3rd locked in is As You Car, Pipe Dream. 4th on the outer flow is Millennium Sealster for Ray. Halfway home in 59-4, Colin Keefe still the one to take down. Edging away on the outside is Amazon Dragon. Still advancing 3rd to the inside is As You Car, Pipe Dream, and Millennium Sealster looking dangerous 2nd over there. 5th to the inside, Woodmere Wildstyle. Leafs and Wings also get involved, and tipping 3 wide is Millennium Sealster, activated by Ray. Colin Keefe now still the one. Millennium Sealster 2nd, 3 wide on the outside between horses now is Amazon Dragon looking for him. As You Car, Pipe Dream. They go by 3/4 and 130 flat. It's still Colin Keefe. He's done all the heavy lifting in this one. Amazon Dragon just not going away. Millennium Sealster, and here comes Leafs and Wings 4 wide on the outside and between horses. Amazon Dragon. It's still Colin Keefe, but here comes Leafs and Wings just absolutely flying on the outside. Leafs and Wings way out there, and Leafs and Wings. He made up a ton of ground to win that one. 2nd best was Millennium Sealster, looking like Amazon Dragon for 3rd. Hahn for Rogers. Time of the mile was 2 minutes and 1. Unofficial 4, 5, 3. Returning down in front, the winner of the 9th race, the Greenwich Family Pace. Number 4, Leafs and Wings, a 14-year-old brown horse by Rambaron, Rocktown Road, Water Tower, owned by Greg Rogers of LaSalle, trained by Mike Rogers, Jonathan Hahn, the winning driver. Leafs and Wings going to get done today, 2 minutes and 1/5, his 57th career win. 14-year-old, still beating the best here in Dresden. He's making his last year of racing a winning one. Leafs and Wings in 2 minutes and 1, taking the Greenwich Family Pace. Leafs and Wings, one of the classiest horses around. Congratulations to the Connections.
Thanks, John.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate
Thanks.
Ladies, we're trackside here with Greenwich family. And you know what? Looking at the list on the name, you've got Lyle Greenwich, owner, trainer, driver, Larry Greenwich, owner, trainer, driver, blacksmith. And to let you know, Larry Greenwich, he's the last black Canadian farrier in the business. And he was. So that he's here today. Murray Greenwich, a caretaker. Mike Greenwich, owner, trainer, caretaker. He was a driver in a groom's race, so we put driver in too. Barry Greenwich, owner, trainer, caretaker. Marvin Greenwich, owner. Corey Greenwich was an owner, trainer, and Marvin Greenwich Jr., trainer, caretaker. So you can see how important it is and how the impact the Greenwich family's had on racing, not just here in Dresden, but Ontario. And folks, you know what? The Greenwich family, for years, have been coming out here, the green and gold colors. And let's talk to Lyle first. Tell me about today. What do you think about today?
Well, it was a super day today, having everybody here. I won a blanket.
Well, so there you go. So
my buddy from way Windsor.
And how important is that? Winning. Now, Larry, we'll talk to you about 17 times here. Now, you also wanted to mention another person named off the list was Garnet.
Garland.
Garland, sorry.
Yeah, he passed a couple of years ago. He used to help me quite a bit. But
how important is this to you for this day?
Pardon?
How important is this day to you to be out here?
It's great to have people around. Things get on and on. Now we're here together. This was the top teamster right here.
Now, you know, the list too today. You and Freddie used to have the odd battle on the racetrack, and talk about that.
Well, Freddie, I used to give him the edge all the time, eh? Well, he's older than me, I think.
But
I got a story. Had the 4-hole one day. Lyle was next to me. My line snapped, and he tried to catch him, but he couldn't. I grabbed the tail and went for a ride.
Oh, these stories, you know what? And folks, the Greenwich family, they've worked, you know, the top trainers in North America and been with some of the top horses in North America. So, got to say thank you to your family. We're going to put this plaque up in our Wall of Fame. And so, thank you very much for everything you guys have done. You guys, of course you can.
I would like to say that to the ones that have gone before us, I grew up in that corner of the track over there. I am Marvin Greenwich's daughter. We have lost Marvin, we have lost Corey, we've lost Murray, we've lost a lot of family members. And today just melts my heart, and I appreciate it. Thank Thanks.
Awesome. Thank you very much. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, thank you to the Greenwich family, all you've done for racing in Ontario and here at Dresden. So thank you very much. I'm going to get a couple more pictures here. Smile, Mike.
Here's the prices from the 9th race. The 4 Leafs and Wings pays $11.40, $4.40, $3.70. The 5 Millennium Sealster pays $3.60, $2.80, and the 3 Amazon Dragon pays $2.80. $2 exactor 4.5 pays $48.60. The $1 try 4.53 pays $134 and 10 cents. Up next is the 10th and final. They'll go postward in 9 minutes. First, here's the rundown from the 9th. Azzy Carr, Pipe Dream 7th, Colin Keefe 4th, Amazon Dragon 3rd, Leafs and Wings the winner, Millennium Sealster 2nd, Stormbird Scout 8th, Dreaming Out Loud 5th, Woodmere Wildstyle 6th. Top down 7-4, 3-1, 2-8, 5-6, 10th race, 9 minutes away.
Check. Hey, Kane. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we get ready to go for our final race of the day. It is going to be the Josiah Henson Pace, and in this race, my picks haven't been very good today, which is kind of, so time to jump in. We got the first couple races. Number 6, literally Hanover, Scott Ray, Lindsay Kerr. This group, you know what, they've been gracing well out of the 6 hole. Should be very top. As well, See the Delight, Donnie Rankin. If Donnie gets to the top, it's going to be a tough race, and Can't Stop the Feeling in Lauren House. This is Superfecta Wagering and One Kiss It Better, John Hahn, winner of last race here. So that's what we like here, ladies and gentlemen. Literally Hanover, number 6. See the Light to be right there, number 2. Can't Stop the Feeling and Kiss It Better in the upcoming 10th race for this VHPI bet. Thank you very much. And we've got the Josiah Henson Pace, the final race of the day. I want to let everybody know, too, for coming tomorrow, programs are available for tomorrow's card of racing. And go see Audrey, and programs are available tomorrow featuring Ontario Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing colts. Thank you.
10th and final, now entering the racetrack, the Josiah Henson Pace. They go postward for a purse of $4,600. The 1 is Kiss It Better. Jonathan Hahn behind the controls for owner-trainer Dennis Bellin, sharing ownership with Doug Bellin. The 2 is See the Delight, owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. The 3 is Joe Rockhead, Tyler Borth in the sulky for Michael Salas. 4, Can't Stop the Feelin', is owned and trained by Braden Reibeling. Lauren House drives. Any more aboard the 5, Queen Jane Blue Chip. Lisa Spencer owns, Doug Campbell trains. Rounding out the field, number 6, Literally Hanover. Scott Ray is the driver for owner-trainer Lindsay Kerr, sharing ownership with Sally Charlton and Ashley Kerr. Field of 6 goes postward in 4 minutes, featuring Win Play Show, Exact or Try, Super, Effective Wagering. Good luck. Three minutes to post. Down about just 2 minutes. Roughly 2 minutes left to wager. Down to about a minute. About a minute to post. Still time to wager. Starting car moving up into position. Last call to wager. The Josiah Henson pace behind the gate. Even money on the 6th, Little Lee Hanover. Easy winner by 6 lengths in this class last week. Doesn't draw well, but this mare is certainly no stranger to the winner's circle. It's post time. Kiss It Better, Jonathan Hahn. See the Delight, Donnie Rankin Jr. Joe Rockhead, Tyler Borth. Can't Stop the Feel in Lauren House. Queen Jane Blue Chip, Annie Moore. And on the outside, Little Lee Hanover with Scott Ray. Post time for the 10th and final at Dresden. Top of the stretch towards the start. They're off and pacing. Joe Rockhead guns out for Borth. See the Delight for Rankin. Also fires out early. These two are the quickest of all. See the Delight and Joe Rockhead. As they move into the first turn, See the Delight. Joe Rockhead will try to clear for Borth, but See the Delight being a little bit stubborn there to the inside. Joe Rockhead still yet to clear See the Delight. These two are going to battle it out. See the Delight's going to win this battle out, forcing Joe Rockhead into the pocket. Third away is Kiss It Better. Gapping. Fourth is Queen Jane Blue Chip. Fifth away is Can't Stop the Feelin'. And your early trailer in 6 is Little Lee Hanover. As they go up to the quarter marker station, a comfortable See the Delight gets there in 29 seconds flat for See the Delight. A bang up second for Joe Rockhead. Kiss It Better continues to ride from third to fourth to the rail is Queen Jane Blue Chip. Can't Stop the Feelin'. Found a spot there in fifth. Sixth away is Little Lee Hanover. Now is finally some movement now as they come in front of the grandstand, but it's still See the Delight. Now taking second on the outside is Kiss It Better going to apply pressure for Hahn. Third to the rail is Joe Rockhead. Fourth on the outer flow is Queen Jane Blue Chip. Can't Stop the Feelin'. Fifth away. Sixth on the move is Little Lee Hanover. As they approach the halfway point, they're there in 101 and 1. A bit of a breather there for See the Delight. Taking second on the outside, Kiss It Better locked in the box. Third now is Joe Rockhead. Fourth not advancing is Queen Jane Blue Chip. Fifth locked into the inside is Can't Stop the Feeling. Little Lee Hanover still trailing the field as they go down the back stretch. For the final time, See the Delight head-to-head with Kiss It Better and Hahn. And now finding some room to get out is Joe Rockhead for Borth. And here comes Little Lee Hanover firing up on the outside for Scott Ray. Now as they approach the three quarters, it's See the Delight, Kiss It Better, but charging up on the outside. 3 deep is Little Lee Hanover. 3 quarters was 131 and 3. It's See the Delight, Little Lee Hanover. 3 deep in between horses is Kiss It Better. These three 3 wide down the stretch. Little Lee Hanover still 3 wide, taking the lead. Kiss It Better between horses. Little Lee Hanover is digging in even more. Kiss It Better still finding some goal at the end, but this is all Little Lee Hanover to get it done. Tight for second between Kiss It Better and Joe Rockhead. Ray for Kerr. 10 on the mile, 2:02 flat.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to remind you that programs are available for tomorrow's card of racing. Post time tomorrow, 1 o'clock, featuring Ontario Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing colts and geldings. You know what? Come on out tomorrow. There's a good chance you might see a new track record set here at Dresden Raceway. That's tomorrow, post time, 1 o'clock. Where?
Unofficial 6, 1, 3, 4.
Check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to go here. First of all, we'll do the formality of the winner's circle picture here first.
Return down in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of this afternoon's 10th race, the 6th at Literally Hanover, 4-year-old brown mare by Better Delight. Lies in Hanover, Matt Scooter, owned and trained by Lindsay Kerr, who shares ownership with Sally Charlton and Ashley Kerr. Driven victory by Scott Ray. That's 4 wins for Scott this afternoon. Another big afternoon for him at Dresden. Literally Hanover gets it done in 2:02 flat. 2 wins in a row and second on the season. Congratulations.
We'll have to make this an annual thing here. What's that?
Check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and trackside here as well. You know, this day would not be possible at all. This is the Josiah Henson pace. In honor of the contributions of Reverend Josiah Henson has made to the history and growth of harness racing in Ontario and Dresden Raceway. What I came to find out with Marie Carter, with Stephen Cook here from Uncle Tom's Cabin, is that Josiah Henson owned this property that the racetrack's on. Part of the original Don settlement, was a horse breeder in his will, gave half the proceeds of his Hambletonian stallion to his son Peter in his will. And tell me, Steve, how important is it to have this day to be recognizing Josiah Henson in today?
Well, I think, first of all, for everyone here, we owe Gary a great debt of gratitude for honoring all the African Canadian families that he did today. And we really do appreciate you for that. You honor us with that, Gary. So thank you very much.
No, this is a team effort. Everybody got together and made this happen. So you know what? We really appreciate it from Dresden Raceway. Talk a little bit about the site. Talk about Uncle Tom's Cabin, how important it is to be on there and recognized.
I think today especially, Gary, because in all of our nation's history, today is the first day that we have officially recognized Emancipation Day in Canada. So for this race to happen today is really, really historic, I think is what I would say. So thank you for that. Thank you to the Dresden Racetrack, everybody that's involved in the production of today's event. And congratulations to the winner, too.
Yes, literally Hanover.
Literally Hanover, that's right, yeah. That's who we knew was going to win.
That's easy for us to say, right?
Right. And beside me is Matthew Sawabi. He's a summer student, a museum interpreter who has roots right here in Dresden from the Underground Railroad, as well as Whitney Belovich. And she's a Robinson, and she has roots here as well. So they're workers with me out at Uncle Tom's Cabin Historic Site. And if you haven't been there, we encourage you to come out and hear the history firsthand. We're just straight down the road here.
And you folks, you can't miss it, Uncle Tom's Cabin. For those of you watching on YouTube channel, check it out. You got to check out this site. It's absolutely incredible. And to learn about not just the history of Dresden, the history of our country, and to learn what a great man Josiah Henson was. As we've talked about, I had a little interview on CBC the other day. not just, you hear about the Underground Railroad, but the businessman had audience with the Queen whenever he wanted. Josiah Henson, just a very incredible man, and get to hear about all of that.
Awesome. And on behalf of the Henson family, who couldn't be here today, want to thank you for having this pace, the Josiah Henson pace, and hopefully we can do it again.
Next year, same bat time, same bat channel. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us here at Dresden Raceway on YouTube, and we hope you've had a great day today, and we hope you made a little bit of money, and thank you for helping us honor our black heritage here at Dresden Raceway. You know what? It's such a big part of our history, and it's interwoven in our fabric of who we are as a group at this racetrack. So thank you very much, and see you tomorrow afternoon, post time 1 o'clock.
Thank you, Gary. Now the prices will be up in a moment for the 10th race. Here's the official prices from the 10th race. Number 6, Literally Hanover, pays $4 even, $3.70, $3 to show. The 1, Kiss It Better, pays $11.70, $6. And the 3, Joe Rockhead, pays $2.90 to show. $2 Exactor, 6-1 pays $15 even. The $1 Try, 613 pays $59.75. And the $2 Superfecta pays $35.41. $2 Daily Double, 4-6 pays $61.60. And the $1 Super 6134 pays $177.05. 20-cent pick 4 to 4 pays $282 even. That wraps up racing action this afternoon, post time 1 p.m. tomorrow. Here's the rundown from the 10th race. The 1, Kiss It Better. 2nd, See the Delight. 5th, Joe Rockhead. 3rd, Can't Stop the Feeling. 4th, Queen Jane Blue Chip. 6, Literally Hanover. 1st, Top Down. 2, 5, 3, 4, 6, 1. Thank you.